Hello, hello. How is everyone doing today? We're playing Celeste today. Hello, sorry for not being present. Not at all. Everyone has things to do. I always appreciate people stopping by, unless they're here to advertise, in which case they can fuck off. But you know, ooh, look at how complete this looks right now. It's looking so filled. Is that 24 hours almost? Ooh, 7,601 deaths. Rar indeed. Continue. So. Oh, yeah. Okay, we're gonna have to, remember this. Okay. 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 So, I don't remember any of this, so I'm figuring this out again on the fly. So, I know I already got quite far in this bit. I believe we got quite far in this bit. I think we got to about here, maybe? Yeah, I think we got to about here. And so we've got all of this left to go. And then we're done. So we need to remember how to do this bit first. Okay. So far, I think this may take the longest out of any seaside I've done. But I could be wrong. I am a bit rusty, as expected. And I do not have the muscle memory down. But, you know, we're doing pretty decent. I remember that section there being quite the challenge. So, at least we're... Oh. At least we're doing alright on this first bit. Okay. I do want to finish this. Ah, I wasn't close enough to the wall. But you know, that's good. We're figuring out why I die. Hopefully Madeline will also listen to my controls today, because if she doesn't, that's going to get frustrating, especially on this part. Oh, I've got an itchy head. No, my hair was itchy. Yeah, I was too low. Wait, yeah, we need to rebuild up that muscle memory. I know I mentioned that last time about hoping the muscle memory stays. It did not. It's been way too long since I've played this. No! Okay. I always hate when I get to a, like, new section. And then I, like, mess it up. Ah! I feel like I pressed right and then she continued going left. We'll keep an eye on that. Oh, that was meant to be diagonal. I was trying to do diagonal. Already we're having Madeline not pay attention. I thought I was far enough right. I guess not. Ah. Yeah. Something that I do want to do, if I do manage 200% Celeste, I want to go to Celeste 64. Because I've played it. And it's quite fun. No! That was good, though. That was good. Maybe we do still have a little bit of that muscle memory. Nope, that was meant to be diagonal. See, playing on controller seems like it should be easier, but then Madeline will just sometimes not listen. Like, I'll be very clearly going diagonal, and she's like, no, I'm going sideways. No. I have to trim my thumbnail. It's getting quite long. Okay. I was distracted by my controller. I was wondering why the light was that color. currently yellow. Okay, I thought I was dead on the spring, so... No, I knew I wasn't too far enough right. There are such small margins for error in this. Such small margins for error. Like, I tap left and she's like, spikes, yay! Oh, I thought I was far enough right. I didn't even get enough height on that one. No! You see what I mean? Such a small margin. I clipped my toes or my heel, one of the two. But the fact we're getting that far already in today's stream does show that something must have stuck in my head. And I think the muscle memory is already back for this section. It's just that hole there, that's the tricky part. I gotta get past that more consistently. I've also gotta not mess this up as often. Oh, I thought I was close enough to the spring. The thing is, I don't practice this game. I don't practice this game at all between streams. Like, I did play it a bunch before I started streaming the game. I finished all the main chapters except for chapter 9. And then that was pretty much it. I did start chapter 9, which taught me some new skills. No! Okay. I have to figure that bit out as I was, like, falling. So, but I know what to do there. Yep, I knew I was too low. Yeah, this muscle memory is really coming in clutch. I knew I was going to die there, whether it was there or on the left. Because I was too far left. Oh. I also just noticed these blocks have a down arrow on them to tell you it's going to fall. Clever little bit of game design. Ah. Okay, I thought I was far enough along. I hate when I die on the easy bits, you know? That was so close. Her face was scraping against the damn spikes, and that threw me off for the rest of the run. I hate that they've made it so that this is such a long stretch with no checkpoints or anything. You know? Like, no checkpoints at all throughout this whole section. From here until the end of the level, you gotta just go with it. It's all the same screen. No, that was meant to be up. She went up and right. I was holding left still and she wasn't going left. Okay. We're about to actually hit like 2 hours on this level. Which is insane. No! That's such a small block to do a underjump from. I don't know what to call it. I'm just going to call it an underjump. Or I could call it like a Mario boost, because you hit your head on it like Mario. I know technically he punches the blocks, but it looks like he hits his head. Okay. So we've hit 2 hours on this level. which I think does include a lunch break last stream. I don't remember. I streamed it so long ago. A lot's happened since then. I need to stop dying on that one. We're like 20 minutes into the stream, which is 10 minutes of gameplay, which means we played this level for like an hour 50 last stream. No! I know I didn't get enough height off of that fucking cloud. I know I can beat this though. I just have to actually get to a new section. I boosted. I boosted. That section's so difficult if you don't get the perfect setup. See, I had to move slightly to the right there, which means that it's a lot harder to then go back to the left. Because not only does my thumb have to move that direction, I then have to wait for Madeline to switch direction, which sometimes she chooses not to do. No, no! That's such a small block to hit. Which I know technically it's the same as any other corner, but like... Oh, it's similar to this thing I saw about like the old Mario games where someone took a piece of the level where it was like a bunch of towers of blocks, right? And the thing is, yeah, you would be comfortable to jump across that, right? As Mario. But then like they removed the blocks under those blocks, and it's all of a sudden it's like you feel like you're gonna mess up more. You know, it feels like a harder jump when it's the same exact jump. That's what this feels like. Oh, Madeline. I will say, if the next seaside is harder than this, what chapter are we on actually? Are we on? Is this 7C? I don't remember. But yeah, if the next seaside is harder than this, then you know we'll kind of be a little bit screwed, and I think we may not actually finish the seasides today. Like my goal for today is to finish the seasides. But I don't know if that's going to happen. Also, I turned to the right, and that's when she died on the left spikes. Tell me how that makes sense. Like, I need to, like, let my autopilot take over, but not too much, you know? Because overthinking is bad, but not thinking enough leads to stuff like that happening. I thought I stopped moving to the right, but whatever. I smell food and it smells good. Oh, come on. Now I'm just making stupid mistakes. Like, it's not even that late into the stream. Like, I just started streaming. And I'm making stupid mistakes. No! I really want to get past that bit. I know I did last stream. Also, the food smell is very much distracting. That was diagonal, Madeline. That was very clearly diagonal. We're already getting Madeline not listening. Madeline, why are you going sideways? What the fuck? It's way too early for this. This doesn't usually happen until, like, hours into the stream. Like, what the fuck? Yeah. Ah. Come on, Madeline, please listen to my controls. Hey. Ah, that was my fault. I did that way too early. Damn it. Okay. I hate that spike. I absolutely hate that spike. I don't even know what happened there. I tapped to the right. I'm hoping when we get to the new section, maybe I'll just be able to flawlessly do it. Like, the last section might not even be difficult. It's just getting there. Let's be honest, the last section is going to be difficult. No, I didn't have enough height. That's why I try and fall onto that spring. Ah. I can already smell that I'm getting sweaty. Okay. Time to lose Ludi, because this game is a very sweaty game. I don't know why, but this game somehow makes me sweat more than Valorant. I stopped moving left. Madeline, stop carrying your momentum when I make you switch directions, please. No! I pressed it when it was like at the fucking bottom, not at the top. Oh, that's the problem, isn't it? I need to press it slightly before the bottom. Ah. I did that way too early. I got a bit antsy. No! Come on! I did the thing! I did the thing and she got like no boost off of it. What the fuck? Was I too slow? I think I was too slow. No, Madeline, come on. We gotta get past that tiny block. I will say... I lagged a bit there. Okay, that's definitely not how you do that. How do I do that then? Let me go over, have a look. Let me see how I would go about this. So we got past this block. We got to here, which is actually where we got to last time. So in about 20 minutes gameplay, we've actually gotten to our checkpoint last time. Well, not checkpoint, but you know what I mean. We got to here. My guess is that you can't go over. So I don't know what all those spikes above are for. You might as well just have a roof, right? Or is it to trick you into trying to go over? What I reckon we have to do is basically negate the cloud, dash through there. There's not going to be enough, is there? Unless I dash right at the entrance to the spikes. I might have to do that. Get the tiniest little jump from the cloud. Get to the entrance of those spikes. Dash right. Dash up. And hope that's enough. But we're going to have to get there again to test it. That's going to be so difficult. And there's more after it as well. So this may take like another 2 hours. Like, genuinely. Okay, so fit through that gap is going to be really tricky. I have to get the perfect jump off the cloud. But we did get there pretty quick to test that, so... Okay, I've got an itchy hand. That's not helping me. You know, my eating pattern is like a little messed up today. Because, like... I decided to eat a big meal a while ago. And so I have like another 1 or 2 meals to get me through the rest of the day, which sounds like enough. Madeline, diagonal, please. It sounds like enough. But like they aren't the most nutritious meals. So I have to figure out what I'm doing with that, which I do have a plan. Okay, I thought I died, so I just spammed circle. That wasn't going to help me at all, was it? But yeah, it means I might take like a 1 or 2 food breaks during the stream. Maybe not full on breaks, but like just sit and chill, you know? No, I was slightly too far. That is such a tight gap that I was like a pixel or two too far. And I don't get the jump. Okay, Madeline, what are you doing? What is this? Like, I can't be dying on these early bits like that. That is just sad. What is going on? What? Hands, are you okay? No, that wasn't far enough. Okay, I pressed X instead of circle because I had itchy hands. That was my bad. I don't even know what I was trying there. No, I didn't even wait that long. Like, that was not... You cannot tell me that was a full wait. That was a full wait. I don't even know what Madeline was trying to do there. Like, it wasn't what I was saying to do at all. That one is... I hate that death. It's the worst death. See, there I would have hit the spike, so I tapped to the right for not even a split second, and she goes too far. That's how tight the movements are in this game. Like, just tapping sideways goes from one extreme to the other. And I wasn't left far enough. I will say, I think this game is going to make me better than I have ever been at 2D platforming games. No, I was way too far because I was actually somehow too efficient with my boosts. I've never been too efficient with my boosts before. Okay, that needs to be a sideways dash right there. But that might, I think that might be a new best. New PB. Let's go. That was going to end badly anyway. Okay, I somehow have to get more... I have to get more boost off that spring somehow, and I don't know how to do that. We're getting better at that jump. I need to, like, stop for, like, a second at some point during that. But I have to stop at the right point. Otherwise, I don't have enough distance. If I stop too late, I have too much distance. I don't know why she died there. You know what would be cool to have for this game? Is, there's this thing you can do where it shows... I did it again, I didn't stop. Where it shows, like, your button movements, like your inputs. And that would be a really cool thing to have for this. Okay. Yeah, the fact that we've already gotten to our sort of, like, end point from last time is pretty good. Because we did it in, like, less than, like, a quarter of the time, I think. Okay. So, that one I didn't get enough of a jump. But if I can keep getting that, I can keep practicing. Okay, I was about to say I'm getting so much better at that little hole there, but then I messed it up entirely. I cannot wait to be done with this chapter, honestly. I didn't get close enough to the hole. Okay. You know, I'm already getting hungry. Like, this game takes a lot out of me. No! I hate that, like, if they could just move that block ever so slightly to the right, like, I would have no issue with that jump. But because it's like when you go it's like when you go from extreme, like expert or whatever, to, you know, it's like extreme to extreme in Hatsune Miku Project Diva Fujitone, right? The level doesn't necessarily get harder, it's just that there's more tricky combinations, right? That's what that is. It's not a harder jump, it's just that it's a normal jump slightly offset so that it's harder. Which is, I guess, in the end, it is harder, but it's not because the game is hard. It's because you have to adjust slightly what you are used to doing. And that's where the perceived difficulty comes from. And I think I'm going to take a quick snack break. I know I've just started, but, you know, food. I'm hungry. I'll be back in, like, a second. Okay, I've got some sausages that I cooked earlier. So, hell yeah. So I'm just gonna be like snacking on these as I play. I'll take like a bite between deaths, I think. Okay. We're getting to there quite consistently, though. So that's a good thing. Because we can get there somewhat consistently, it means we'll have plenty of time to practice. Because what makes this game frustrating a little bit is that to get to the difficult part you want to practice, you have to go through the other part that's not particularly difficult, but you can mess up very easily. No, they didn't give me enough height. I needed slightly more height from the cloud. Ever so slightly. You know that jump, the really small one, actually looks really easy now. Ah, damn it. That sucked. I'm also trying to make sure I don't get greasy fingers. Because I don't want my controller covered in grease. That was just sad. So I'm trusting my instincts a bit more. Okay, that was sad. I hate that. I'm trusting my instincts more than my eyes, which is how I'm getting so far, and my muscle memory is getting good. No, that was meant to be up, but my thumb slipped. I can't believe that my thumb bloody slipped. Okay, that was just me being stupid. I know how to get past that bit now, I just need to execute it. Once I execute it at least once, I should be good to go. Unless I do that. Not sideways, Madeline. Bloody hate this. Ah. That jump is really difficult. I like her little impatient dance. That's like what I would do when it's cold. The fact I'm getting to there so consistently makes me actually really happy. Oh my god! That's the furthest we got. That is guaranteed the furthest we got. I had to do a double dash though. I'm pretty sure that whole section is actually just double dashes. Which makes me think... Let me actually have a look. While I finish off my last sandwich. Not sandwich, sausage. Double dash, double dash. Double dash. Double dash. Double dash. Double dash. Yeah, it's just a full-on double dash section. So as long as I dash in the right direction and Madeline doesn't ignore my controls, like, once we get to that section, we're golden. Golden Freddy! Sorry, I couldn't resist. Okay. That's the first time I failed at that hole, though, in ages. Which is actually really, really good, because I'm pretty sure that's the first hurdle we faced last time. Was this bit. That was, like, one of the biggest hurdles. And now we're getting past it easily. That's what I meant last time when I said that, that's what I meant when I said that sometimes I'll come back from a game after not playing it for ages, and I will somehow be better at it. Like, I was not this good last time I played. No, Madeline, why? We got in there, but she immediately stopped listening and went diagonal. Come on. We are so close to winning this level. I think this is 7C. I didn't count before we started. But I think this is 7C. What the hell was that, Madeline? I tell you to go diagonal and you go left. Not even the direction of the final area of the level. Okay, I'm even getting better at the block jump. Let's call them corner jumps, actually. That makes more sense. I feel like I may have called it corner jumps before. No! But we're getting there. We're getting further and further each time until I do that. I tapped right. I reckon we'll potentially beat this within the next half hour. And if we don't, then I'll be sad. Okay, that jump there is the new hard part. Is getting past that little gap. If I go this whole stream somehow without beating this level, I'm gonna be sad because I hate when I make a stream, or when I do a stream, and I make zero progress. FNAF started to get to that point, but that's kind of the thing with trying to 100% a game. Is, if you want to 100% a game, there's going to be roadblocks, and you just have to keep going. Like, you may do hours of gameplay and not make a single ounce of progress. But you gotta keep going. And that's what, like, FNAF is teaching me. Because something I was never good at is keeping at something when I'm not progressing in like a long time. But because I've started streaming FNAF with the goal of trying to 100% it, I now understand the importance of keeping going. No! I lost slightly too much height. So yeah, if you're ever stuck at a game, or in life to be fair, and it feels like it's going nowhere, just look at all the progress you've already made. That's what keeps me going. Like with FNAF, I look at everything I've done since I started streaming, and okay, I'm a bit distracted by talking, which is fine, but with FNAF, right, ever since I started streaming it, I have beaten parts of FNAF that I never beaten before. Like all of FNAF 4, I've maybe beaten night 3, and that was the furthest I'd gotten in FNAF 4. Right? With FNAF 2, I think my highest was like I think I got to night 5 and then never could beat it or something like that. So like the hardest night I'd beaten was night 4. FNAF 1, I was kind of already decent at FNAF 1. FNAF 3 I had already pretty much 100%ed apart from Aggressive Nightmare. So that one, I'm about where I expected. Okay, my body's making noises. I don't like that. But yeah, when I'm sat there at Ultimate Custom Night, not making any progress on the last 3 nights I've got to do, I sit there and I look at the fact that I have beaten so much of FNAF at this point to where there is not much left for me to do. No! I should have dashed upwards sooner. I fucking hate hiccups. Anyone who's watched my stream may have noticed that hiccups is one of my most hated things in the entire fucking world. Because it's like being interrupted by someone every 2 seconds. Except, you know, it's yourself interrupting you. And so there's nothing you can fucking do about it. Okay, why did she stop short? Right, let's lock in a little bit, chat. Huh? Madeline's not listening to me. That should be a song, actually. That Madeline is not listening to me. No! I was already really close to the edges, so like, I have to, when I get there, I have to try and be as high as I can when I dash into that area, because if not, I'm really close to all the edges. But, new best, new PB. Madeline, can you stop going left? That one's on me. I had no more momentum, question mark? So, good news. I've started getting some more positive comments on my Steam, which is pretty cool. Because, like, before, I wouldn't get any comments on my Steam. Oh, that was just sad. But, like, fuck off, bot. But yeah, now, like, I've gotten, like, 3 positive comments on my Steam. So that's pretty cool. I think, like, 2 might be from CS2, and then one's from Dead by Daylight. Right, Alright, real quick. Ban the bot. Like, I know my, I know that Twitch auto-blocks these bots because of all the banned phrases I have, but, like, even though it blocks the message, I still try and block the actual bot itself because I do share a ban list with Talon. So if I ban the bots that enter my chat, hopefully there's less chance that they'll enter Talon's chat. You know, I just remembered something wild that happened like ages ago. I don't remember what stream it was on, but someone just posted like a full-on address. And like, I was like, hey, what the hell are you doing? And like, I had to go through. No, I had to go through and like edit a box over it until I had like deleted it in the video. Because like, I don't know what the address was, but like, you know, I prefer not to just have a full address on display. It might have just been nothing, but like, you know, I had to play it safe. I think it might have actually been a Phasmophobia stream. It may have been a Phasmophobia stream. I believe it was. Because that sounds familiar. Oh, come on! I was a pixel off! Huh? I saw Madeline go through... What? Why did she double dash? Huh? This game is acting funky right now. Steam notifications distracting me. Oh yeah, I remember. Because I had to reinstall Steam, I think all the notifications I turned off are now turned back on again. Madeline, not left! Seriously! Ah, that's the problem with that. It's such a, like, you've got to extend all of your jumps there so much. Huh? What even happened there? Come on, Madeline, please. I know we can finish this. Please, Madeline. I want to finish it before the level timer hits 3 hours, preferably. Because I'm sure I could do it. No! I hate this block. Just move it like a pixel to the right, please. Too far to the left. I knew that was coming. You know, one of the funniest Steam comments I've gotten, but it was also kind of annoying at the same time, was one time I was playing CS2 Wingman, right? And I was going against someone who was very clearly hacking. Oh, that was my fault. I went diagonal by accident. But yeah, I was going against someone in Wingman who was very clearly hacking, you know? Like, shooting me when there was no line of sight, stuff like that. Having perfect aim from, like, miles away. And that's, it's not the kind of good aim where you can tell they just played the game for too many hours. It's like, you know, the hacking kind of way too good of an aim. But there was a few times, right, where I was able to kill them. because like it was in I forget what the one with the tunnels is with all the graffiti, but it was on that map, and at one point they were stood right so that their feet were visible at the bottom of the tunnel, and so I shot their feet and killed them. They left a Steam comment on my Steam profile saying negative rep hacker, and I'm just like, what? You're the one that was hacking and you have the audacity to call me a hacker? No, that was like the best one. No, I had so much height. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, like, it's one thing to be called a hacker by someone who just realizes you're way too good at the game, and so they just assume you're hacking. But it's another thing to be called a hacker by a hacker, you know? Like, that shit is insane. That's how you know you're good at a game.
Watch your profanity.
Watch your profanity. I will stop swearing if I can. Oh, I got distracted. But yeah, it was insane. Like, that's how you know you're good at a game, when a hacker is calling you a hacker. Oh, okay, come on. 19 minutes to, 18 and a half minutes to finish this. Can I do it? Probably not. It's probably going to be an extra half hour on top of that. Come on, I just want another shot. Please, game. I need to get past this dumb block. And then this dumb hole. No! Sometimes there's a part of a level I wish I could just delete. You know? Like, let me delete that little gap. I hate it. I'll even deal with the block. Just let me get rid of the little gap. Huh? I dashed upwards and then went to the right, but then Madeline just went up and diagonally right. What? Ah! No, I keep doing that. That's on me. I keep going diagonal because I'm like, oh no, I'm too close to the bottom, so my thumb just instinctually goes up. Oh, I hate it. I hate it so much. Can I get rid of that instinct, please? Please, brain. I don't need that instinct. It's not even Madeline at this point. It's me. Maybe I am Madeline. What if we're all Madeline? That one was not me. Madeline, please, can you adhere to my controls? Okay, that one she stopped short of where she usually stops. I'm very confused. Come on, I was doing so well like 20 minutes ago. Okay, I need to pay attention on that section rather than just trying. Like, I cannot muscle memory that section yet, and I'm trying to. I need a bit more thinking on that section. Muscle memory up to it. If I can. And then once I... I lost my train of thought. Actually, what I was saying earlier... Okay, Stop going diagonal, please. Like what I was saying earlier with focusing on how much I've accomplished when I'm struggling to continue. It's similar with Celeste, right? Like right now, I half feel like giving up. I'm not going to give up because I know I can beat this. But also, because I have seen all of the extremely difficult levels I have beaten to get to this point that I never thought I would beat. When I first played Celeste, I thought I was not even going to get through the main chapters. And now look at me. I'm on 7C. I think this is 7C. No, that needs to be a diagonal. That needs to be a diagonal. Oh my god, the awkward shapes of this level are insane. But I think that might be a new PB. But yeah, like, I genuinely thought I wouldn't even get through the main story of this game when I first got it, because I saw some of the later levels and I saw how insane they were. And I saw that this was supposed to be a really difficult game. Now, when I play a game, I do get pretty good at the game fairly quickly, but I don't become amazing at the game. I only ever get pretty good, you know? And that's any game I play. That's why my, like, most common rank in a game... No, I did it again! Yeah, my most common rank in a game is I usually get to about gold, if it's got a decent ranking system. If it's got a crappy ranking system, I just sort of give up. Because there's no point putting my time and effort in if my effort isn't going to be appreciated. But yeah, like, I usually get about gold ranks in most games I play. With the exception of, like, Lucio Ball. Overwatch I got to about platinum level of playing. Lucio Ball specifically, I got to diamond. I just got really good at Lucio Ball. I have no idea why. Nah, I wasn't close enough to the spikes. But yeah. Like, it happens with, like, any game. Like, even when Minecraft released their own, like, Hunger Games, I got really good at that really quickly. Started winning matches pretty much immediately. Or the glide maps that they added. I used to, like, start enjoying those because I got pretty good at it. Okay, I hate that hole. I hate that hole. But, you know, despite the fact I get good at a game easily, I do have, like, a skill limit that I will reach. You know, I'm like, okay, this is how good I am. I do not get better than this, right? That can change if I put enough hours into the game. But usually I hit my skill cap pretty quickly. Like with Rocket League, I'm pretty good at it. Apart from my shots will be off ever so slightly. So like I'll be hitting really good shots, but they will be off by like an inch. I don't actually know how much an inch is. They'll be off by like a few centimeters, you know? But if I was like a few centimeters to the left or something like that, it would have been a goal, or it would have been a save, or whatever. Or it would have been an amazing pass. So, like, you can see the potential of me getting better. It's just that, you know, unless I put in a ton of extra hours, that's my skill cap. And Rocket League is another one where I did get gold. I think I got close to plat at one point. In Rocket League, I can't remember. Because if I play enough of a game, I can get to a platinum level play. Like Overwatch, I put in a lot of hours. I was over level 100. I don't remember how high over level 100. No! If I could get to the... I hate that it's like, it's not clean. Like, this level is not clean at all. It's like you do a jump, what feels right, and it's like, no, that's not right because it's like a couple pixels to the left of what you're expecting. You know, when it comes to a game like this, or with like Beat Saber, you come to expect the game to behave a certain way. like, especially with the layout. Like with Beat Saber, for example. If I play a song, right, and my right hand has to swipe down, most likely, the next thing my right hand will have to do is swipe up, which you can very much use to get better at the game, and I very much did. But then, sometimes you'll have a level that throws that off in order to be more difficult. And this level feels... Madeline, why did you not go up? Yeah, this level feels very much that. It's like... It's the kind of level you're expecting. Except everything is like offset to the left or to the right by like a couple pixels. So that it feels like you're doing it way off. I'm getting better at the block though. It's such a tight jump. Again, like if that was a couple pixels to the left, I would have it. But I've got to somehow find a way to consistently extend that jump. I was hoping to have beaten this within 10 minutes from now. Like, I have to get so close to the spikes, but to do that I have to get like the perfect height from the cloud. Otherwise my dash will be right into some spikes. I'm also struggling with this beginning bit for some reason. Sometimes something happens and I just have like no explanation for it. Too far left. Yep. See, that's the thing. Couple pixels off, you're dead. That's why a lot of the times when you see me dash up this wall that requires a double dash, like this one is fine. But now you get to... Okay, I'm trying to get to it so I can show you, but now I'm failing miserably. Why can I not get past this beginning bit? What the fuck? Oh my god. I was until this started happening. Oh my god, why? It's a couple pixels! Which you cannot adjust for because it's such a small time window. This wall, you'll see me hugging the spikes a lot because everything's like a pixel, like pixel perfect almost. I did it again. I don't know why my thumb instinctually pushes upwards in that section, but it needs to stop, because if that becomes a fucking muscle memory, then I am screwed, and I will need to somehow defeat my own muscle memory to beat this level. Oh, I hate that spike.
How long did you play? For like, not even an hour?
About an hour. No! You know, I've noticed that the way I've gotten around that block and why I started doing good is because I started, like, dashing sooner so that I wouldn't dash past it, and that was actually working until that attempt right there. Like, there. Okay. I didn't wait long enough that time, but, like, because now I'm conscious about it. But... But if I can let my muscle memory take over in that bit, and then I take over when I get back to... Madeline, stop going sideways! Could I not at least have Madeline, like, listen to my controls for this part of the stream so I can bloody finish this damn level? What do you think, chat? Will we beat this in another hour? Because apparently Madeline decided my time guess is not allowed because she's refusing to listen. What the fuck was that? She slid right up the side of that, and I pressed jump and it did nothing. Thing is, right, if I am falling onto that second spring, right? If I'm falling on towards the spring, but I am not lined up, like that spring, right? If I'm not lined up with that perfectly when I start moving, I cannot adjust to correct, because if I even tap it, then I go off the edge. So when I see myself falling onto the spikes, I know I'm about to hit the spikes, but there's nothing I can do about it. Oh, come on. I pressed up and she didn't go up. Why? No! Fuck! Oh, my brain panicked. No! I was right at the end. Oh my god. Let me just show you, chat, in case anyone wasn't looking. Look how fucking close I was in a second when I get that. So far, I have to scroll for ages. This bit, I got through flawlessly. I got to here, right in the center of the screen, and died because I panicked and dashed into the spikes. All I had to do was move to the right without dashing, and then dash when I got to the bottom, and I dashed way too early. And now I'm gonna spend another hour trying to get back to that point. Oh my god. Oh, well, buckle up, chat. We've got a long way to go.
So sorry.
Bonked my head. Oh, I can't believe that. I thought I had it, but then I panicked. Because I had not gotten that far, and I was afraid of messing up, which caused me to mess up. If I had had that, it would have been within my original goal to beat it in under 3 hours of level time. What the fuck was that? Oh, I'm so sad. New PB is right before... Okay, I need to stop not going right. New PB is right before the finish, I believe. Or at least... Wait, actually. That's just for this screen, isn't it? Is there another screen? Oh, no. Okay, my fingers were itchy, and so I stopped moving, which I should have suffered through it, but whatever. What the? Oh, Madeline, please. Oh my. Now I'm making small mistakes. I'm thinking too hard, that's the problem. Even if I try not thinking, it's just... It's not working. I am... I think my adrenaline's still up from that one run. Which is causing me to make mistakes. Why? Madeline, you slid up the side of it and I pressed jump and you didn't jump. This is what I mean. Madeline needs to listen to my controls. That was death from the get-go. Yeah, I knew that was coming. You start playing this game enough and you can tell when you're about to die. Like that. Oh, I can't believe that. I almost beat this damn room. No, I didn't have enough height. Ah. Yeah, this is gonna take another hour, isn't it? I tapped to the left ever so slightly, basically enough to what should have just been turn Madeline around, but then she decided she's going to move fully to the left. That one was on me. Ah! I hate it. I can't adjust because she moves too much from a slight tap. You ready, chat? We're about to cross the 3-hour level mark. 3 hours on this level has now been passed. And we are still on this stupid section. I think I don't know why she sometimes stops way shorter of when she usually does. Madeline, why are you going left? Don't stomp your feet impatiently, bitch. You're the one that decided you're gonna go left. We're definitely not beating the Seasides today if the next one is anything like this. No! Why? Oh, I hate this. I hate this so much. We should have been done with this stupid level already. I hate this level. Especially when it does shit like that. I can't adjust more than that because I hit spikes. What the? I stopped moving right and then she's like, oh, let me go right some more. See, sometimes she hits the spring and sometimes she doesn't. And I even moved left extra there and she still didn't go into the spring. So someone please tell me why Madeline is so obsessed with me not beating this level. I was still moving to the right and still had the momentum of the spring. How did I die? It looked like she moved down like 1 pixel and died. When the fucking floor of spikes was lower. That one was just sad. She stopped moving to the right. Like... Okay, so if I am holding up and right, she does still go to the right. She just sometimes chooses not to. Because I'll be holding, like, up and right to get her to go in that direction. And then she's like, no, I'm just going to go not right. I'm just going to not move. Like, why, Madeline? Why must you fuck with me like this? Why are you... See, that time she continued momentum when I switched directions. She makes up her own mind. If I try and go further to the right, she stops moving. If I try and stop moving and change directions, she's like, no, I'm going to continue going this direction. I would have had this mission done fucking twice already if she didn't do that shit. But then she just does that for no fucking reason. Oh. I don't think Madeline fucking deserves to finish climbing this damn mountain. Like, just fucking give up. You're actively choosing not to. Like, why would you actively choose not to succeed in climbing this damn mountain? This feels like a cruel joke by the dev. to just give Madeline a mind of her own. That one was on me. She felt floaty. I don't know why I pressed it that early. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen because I didn't get enough high off the bloody cloud. Again, she slid up the side of it and did not jump off at all, despite the fact I pressed jump. This is why my level, like, timer counter is so high. Not just because of lunch breaks and stuff, but because I have to sit here and just calm the fuck down. Because Madeline is like, I'm going to go in every direction except the one you tell me to. Doesn't help that my hands get so sweaty as well. Because my elbows are also bent the whole time. Because of the way I have to, like, sit to be able to talk into the microphone, my elbows start feeling like they're gonna snap in half. Oh. I just want this level to be over so I can start a new one. Like, why does that have to be a death? Like, I jumped so high, dashed so far, and then she just like, nah, I'm gonna clip my heel on this thing. If I can succeed at Celeste, I feel like I can just fucking succeed at anything. No! My brain! I don't have muscle memory for that last section, so I have to fucking go on instinct. But I can't. Because my instincts lead me wrong in that section for some reason. Oh my god, stop, Madeline. I've moved tons to the right. If you move any further right, you'll hit the spikes. Why did you kill your momentum? You had momentum, and you're just like, nah, I'm done with that shit. Who needs momentum? I know if I had tapped right for even a split second there, she would have just headbutted the fucking spikes. So, like, what do I do in a situation like that? Why did she go so far that time? Like, again, if I didn't have to go through this whole beginning section every bloody time just to make stupid mistakes, then I'll be bloody fine. I waited before I dashed upwards. But if I had dashed to the right, then that would have immediately been kick the spike. Again, what do I do? Like, I do the exact same thing, and then she's like, nah, I'm done with this shit. Why? Just let me finish this fucking level. I was literally holding left more than I was up, and she went up to the right. What the fuck? What was that? That's not how controls work. Like, I don't hold left for Madeline to go to the right. Like, seriously. Oh, I waited for like a split second too long. I'm so fucking done with this level. Like, give me working controls and I'll beat it first fucking try. Too far left. This game has, like, no consistency. I did the exact same thing I've always done there, and she just hit the spikes. Fuck this game. Fuck this stupid bloody level. It's been an hour and a half. And I should have really beaten this twice. Why the fuck is it gotta be like this? I'm just gonna lock in chat. Why did she not get as much height? I pressed dash and she didn't. It goes different amounts every bloody time. Can I snap my thumb off now? Like, why is it doing that? My thumb should not be doing that, because that's not how you win the fucking level. I've gotten past that section multiple times now, and my thumb is just like, oh, let me go up. Haha, wouldn't that be funny? No. Now my thumb has a mind of its own. What the fuck? I hate that spike. I will say it every time. I hate that spike. Like, remove that fucking spike. See, if I had stopped holding right there, even a split second earlier, I would have fell onto the spikes. I don't know what this game wants from me at this point. And if I tapped to the right for the smallest amount of time possible, I would have fell down a hole. Why does she have more momentum than other times? I did the exact same fucking thing. Like, a dash should go a set amount, not just decide suddenly, oh, I'm gonna go further this time. How did I get more height and a dash that was later, and somehow I fell sooner? That's just not how physics works. Why? You're on the side. You're meant to jump. So far, we wasted 20 extra minutes than what we needed on this level. Let that sink in. We should have been done with this level 20 minutes ago. The fuck was that? We're just having old issues again. Huh? How did she move to the right inside the spikes before doing a dash? Like, I dash, and then she's like, no, let me move to the right first. So the dash goes inside the fucking spikes. I'm just calling it like I see it, folks. I don't know why. Madeline really has it out for me against beating this level. I went diagonal, Madeline! Honestly, I have personal fucking beef with Madeline. Again, she gets more distance from that boost sometimes for no fucking reason. I swear she's wearing ice shoes or some shit. She doesn't remember how to fucking jump. I fucking hate my thumb. I don't want a thumb anymore. I just don't. I have no fucking use for it anymore. If it's gonna be that useless, I can fucking get rid of it. No. Yep. See how early I saw that coming. From the second I said no, I knew I was dead. That's how much I've played of this game. That's how good I've gotten at this game. What the fuck are you going diagonal? If I go diagonal, she goes in a straight line. If I go in a straight line, she goes diagonal. That's the life we live in, where Madeline doesn't listen to us. Huh? When did she ever hit her head on that spike? I didn't even know you could fucking reach that. Can I cry now? I just want to cry. Why do you have more momentum? Like, you know, if I stop holding to the right, she's just gonna fall down and then die. I press dash. I don't even know what happened on that one. I wish Madeline would stop stamping her feet impatiently at me when she won't fucking listen. You know what? You get to freeze now, bitch. Does anyone else playing this game have this fucking issue? Where Madeline just refuses to listen to your controls? Like, I have had so much of this level that I've had to see. I just want this fucking level to be done with so I can move on to something else. I wouldn't mind if I hadn't beaten it yet, as long as Madeline was listening to me. But because she's not listening to me, I know I should have already beaten this level half a fucking hour ago. And I hate when I have to stop for a few minutes, either because I'm so frustrated or because my palms get so damn sweaty from this fucking game. Don't get me wrong, it's a good game, it's just that Madeline really has a mind of her own. Why did you get extra distance? Like, half the time, I will do a diagonal boost there, and she won't hit the spikes. Other times, I do a diagonal boost there, and she's like, let me just get some extra boost so I can perfectly fucking screw you over. My fucking thumb! Every time I have a mistake there, from Madeline's fault, my thumb then decides, oh, let's make it even, so fucking screw me. Why does my thumb have to make it an even score of fault? Like, I don't want half of these wins to be my fucking fault. Actually, I do want them to be my fault, because that means Madeline's fucking listening to me. What do I do when she just decides she's not going to get enough boost? Like, I want to know who else has this fucking issue. Madeline just goes where the fuck she wants. I waited for so long. She like froze on the fucking crystal. What was that, lag? I shouldn't be lagging. I even waited for like a split second. Okay, that's just not okay, Madeline. I jumped immediately off of that fucking cloud. Yeah, like, I even waited like a split second so that the diagonal dash wouldn't kill me. And then she still fucking dies. You see, that's why I can't wait for a split second before doing the diagonal dash, because then she dashes into the fucking spikes. No matter what I do there, she decides to dash into the spikes. So I got more distance there, right? And somehow that means that she dies by falling shorter. That's the evidence that fucking she's screwing me, right? Because I literally got extra distance on that jump, and she died on an earlier part. Why are you going diagonal? Oh my god! No, you fucker! Don't do that, you fucking bitch! Oh my god. Oh, it's this old bitch. Hard to believe that it's over, isn't it? Funny how we get attached to the struggle. Oh, I'm not attached, trust me. Promise me that you'll take care of yourself, okay? Chat. Okay. I wanted to make sure I grabbed that. If I fell there, I would have been so fucking pissed. We finally fucking did it. I should have finished that like half an hour ago.
No.
Thank you. See, you yell at Madeline enough, eventually she'll fucking listen.
Why do you,
It was 7C, okay.
why do you play this game?
Because it's a fun game, she just decides not to listen. Leading to 1,061 deaths.
You sure it's a fun game?
It is fun when she listens. I just told you that. Like, why am I repeating myself here? Fucking hell, B-side for that chapter was 888. The regular fucking chapter 7 was only 367 deaths.
I gotta go. I love you.
I love you too. Good luck. Oh, we've got one more seaside to do. That's chapter 8. I might try chapter 9. Potentially. Does chapter 8 have a seaside? Yes, it does. Oh dear. B-side was 993. Hey chat. Should we? No, I want to finish seasides. The core. Oh, look. Look how many hearts we have. Wait, what? Oh. Oh. Whoa, 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 whoa. Wait, what? Okay, okay, that's an interesting thing. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why did you not... Madeline, what? Madeline, please? What? No, Madeline. Seriously. Stop it. Okay, I don't know why... Okay, but if I hold down diagonal, she starts moving. Like... What the? I did the same thing and she got extra height. What the fuck? This isn't even Madeline not listening. This is just like... What the fuck? She gets different height. Okay, it's... Okay, it's depending on how long I hold, X for. Right. Okay. Okay. Okay, thanks for that. Okay, why does she feel so squiggly in the air all of a sudden? Well, like, what the fuck? Like, she feels squiggly. Does anyone see that? Come on, this is a simple jump. I stopped holding to the right, and she continues going to the right. Why? Madeline, why? I hate these blocks because, like, I'll be stood on the top, but it doesn't matter where you are stood on the top. It's going to go in a different direction. Ah! You see there? Because I was stood a bit to the right. I hate these blocks. I'm just saying this now. Okay. They also throw you different amounts, I guess. I felt like I was stood more to the right there. What? She, like, barely moved. No, Madeline. Like, is there suddenly some air resistance here? Like, I have to move the exact amount I want to move? Because there's just air resistance? What? This isn't even a long room, and I feel like it's going to take me a half hour. Okay, so something that's frustrating me already here, right? Sometimes Madeline will go flying right into the spikes. I cannot stop it even if I hold to the left, right? Other times, I have to hold to the right, otherwise she doesn't go far enough, even though it's the exact same jump. That one was just sad. Is it depending on when I press X? Huh? Wait, I was stood on a block. Do I not get my fucking boost back when I jump on one of these? No, I don't. So I have to go around that. Okay. Oh my god. It's like all of a sudden she'll stop, not carry her momentum. Momentum's acting really strange right now. Like, I don't get it. Also, I'm sure she just, like, bonked her head on spikes and didn't die. Hi, and you got this? I hope so, because, for some reason, the air has resistance. And she just stops momentum randomly. Nope, okay. Oh my god. Like, we just beat 7C and immediately get thrown into whatever this is. Why is she going left? Why is she going right? I'm going diagonal. Game, listen. Madeline, stop being an ass. No, I have to hold on to the right area on that. No. Getting height from that without smashing your head is insane. No, I was at the bad angle. I have to grab it at the right angle. After this, I have to work with those stupid bouncy things in the iced version. The fact that the last C-side, I had 1,000 deaths. And in the B-side for Chapter 8, I had about 1,000 deaths. I am expecting at least 1,500 from this. I'm not sure how long that translates to. Like, what the... Who designed these blocks? I know they're not random, but they feel random. No! Oh, I dashed up! Okay, I didn't mean to do that. Like, I feel like I do the right thing, and then it's like, no, because we've changed the rules on you. Please don't change the rules on me. At least I've learned a new skill, I guess. I can, like, instead of... I really wish these would stop, like... The fucking distance it pushes me seems random. But I think it's depending on when I press X. But, like, I'm pressing X at what feels like the same time, and then it's like, nah. I couldn't move to the left fast enough. Ah. Okay, so I have to figure out exactly where to jump, but I don't want to have to do it based on, like, pixel measurements, because that is just stupid. Like, this is a very short room, but I feel like it could be as difficult as we just experienced. Yeah, similar to the clouds. These make you bounce different amounts. They're just worse versions of the clouds. I have to... Sliding down is actually faster than climbing up, so I still may be able, if I grab that second spiked one too high, I might be able to slide down quickly. Maybe. Okay, I don't know what that was. I just did that wrong. Huh? They just threw me to the right. When has it been doing that? Never. That's when... I want to at least get to the heart. Okay, I felt like I waited a long time there, and I was still not below the spikes. Stop shoving me into a wall! Ah! See, if I moved another pixel to the right, I would not have been able to make it left in time. So what do? I die on a spike. How many rooms is Chapter 8 Seaside? Does anyone know? Because so far the Seasides, I'm pretty sure I've been like 2 or 3 rooms. You see what I mean? I was stood more to the right and it still shot me straight up. But then if I stood to the center, it would have shot me to the right. It make sense. Wait, what the? What is this weird mist rolling in? What? That wasn't there before. I tapped to the left. It killed all momentum. If only it did that in the last fucking level. She clipped her fingernail. Okay, I forgot which was the dash button. I feel like I'm holding left and then she just refuses. But then if I tap to the right, she goes full throttle to the right. I've got to get to that point consistently before I can actually practice it. I can't get past these stupid blocks. They shouldn't be this difficult. I know it's Seaside, so technically, yes, it should be this difficult. But I mean, like, this layout is very simple, and so this layout should not be as difficult as it is being right now. But, like, the physics are acting really bloody weird. And I have no idea why. I pressed dash! If I had went slightly further to the right, that might have been it. But we did get to the heart, which I did want to do. See, if I had pressed jump there, it would have thrown me straight into spikes. So again, there's nothing I can do. What the hell was that? She didn't even gain height. If anyone knows why the physics feel weird in this level, please do tell me. I thought I was dead, so I stopped moving. Because again, like, how momentum stopped, so it just makes me think, okay, I'm dead. See, I stood like a pixel or two too far to the right. Well, that sucked. Why? I pressed jump at the same time I usually do, and then she just gained way more speed. But there her momentum perfectly stopped. Like, what the hell? Yeah, that time I jumped too early, I will admit. Like, if I grab it slightly too low, I'm screwed. There's nothing I can do. I have to sit there and slowly watch myself die. Oh my god, stop launching yourself into the sun! Ah! Guys, why? It's been 15 minutes of these 4 blocks. It's like there feels like it's not consistent. I just want it to be consistent. If I grab it somewhere, it should be consistent. Oh, yeah, I have to get that, don't I? Well, we've gotten to the heart twice now. I hate when it does that. Like, why do you decide to grab it lower down, Madeline? Like that. I pressed to the left and then your momentum stops. Usually, your momentum carries when I stop holding to the left. You know? Like, her momentum's supposed to carry. And now, it's just not. Is it because I'm inside the mountain, so it's thicker air down here or something? So there's more air resistance? I hate this. I love this game. I hate these later levels. See, I was stood on the right side of that block. And then it's like, no, you're gonna go straight up. But if I had stood any further to the right, it would have done that. Again, it's like pixel perfect jumps. And then I try and correct it because it's like throwing me around all over the wrong places. And I know that would have thrown me into the spike, so I just didn't bother jumping. See, I was so far on the right of that block and it threw me up. What are the rules of these stupid blocks? Like, I've used these blocks before in regular chapter 8, right? And they weren't this stupid. So what the fuck's happened between then and now? I think it's now they're just being used for pixel perfect jumps, whereas before they understood, oh yeah, these are a shit mechanic. I've spent way too fucking long on these 4 fucking blocks. Getting past them only twice. Screw this. Let's try chapter 9. We've already got 139 deaths. Let's try chapter 9. Because chapter 9... I've actually... You know... I actually got somewhere on chapter 9. Oh shit. Granny, I can't believe you're gone, you old bat. Well, I guess I can. It sounded like you were saying goodbye in your last letter you sent me. This isn't fair, I need you. You didn't prepare me for any of this. What do you want her to do, apologize? She's gone, and you didn't even go to the funeral. I know, I just couldn't. Farewell, yay. Yeah, because here's the thing, right? When I originally played Celeste, I beat the first 8 chapters, right? Just the A-sides. And then I got to chapter 9, and you needed to do a bunch of B-sides to be able to do it. I didn't want to do that, so I actually glitched my way past the door by basically zipping past it before it could close, right? And doing so, I did actually beat a few levels in that. So, well, not a few levels, like a few rooms I did beat by looking up the strats. So, I might actually find this easier than 8C. We'll see. I don't know. I fell apart. I'm so sorry, Granny. Sorry I won't bring her back. You're right. It was selfish of me to come here. Why does the timer start during a cutscene? Like, it's a bit unfair. Bird. Whee! Up to the sky. Okay, that was just bloody sad. Yeah, the seasides seem like they want you to do pixel perfect jumps. So if I go back to a regular A-side, even if it's chapter 9, I'm hoping the jumps will be a bit less pixel perfect and more challenging, you know? Where are we going, Madeline? We have to follow that bird. It's part of Granny, just like you're part of me. I thought it was just her pet or something. Has to be more than that. That bird was always looking out for me on the mountain, just like Granny did. Madeline, I hate to say it, but you're in denial. It's just a bird. Just shut up and help me for once, okay? Maybe Madeline is the reason Madeline won't listen to me half the time. We're really high up. Yeah, it looks like we're in space. The mountain looks like a molehill from here. We should really turn back. We don't have time to argue about this. How are you even breathing up here? Granny wants us to follow her. We can't let her down again. It's a bird, Madeline. Granny's gone. You really think that's just a regular bird? It's part of her, and it's still here somehow. Maybe there's a way to bring her back. I have to do something. I can't help you with this. Then leave. No, don't leave, please. I want double dashes. Don't worry, Granny. I won't lose you. Oh my god, look guys, chapter 9 is so easy. Oh my god, we just beat the first room. Okay, so we can still get double dashes. Okay. I'm sure it was chapter 9 where I was, I got decently far. But I don't recognize this. You know? Alexa, I'm done with my reminder. Alexa, stop. Alexa, stop. Alright. Nope. That's... Alexa, I'm done with my reminder. Okay. Yeah, I don't remember any of this, but I'm sure it was chapter 9 I did. But maybe it wasn't. No! I have to... Okay, how do I do that? Okay. Oh, I see. Oh, right, okay. Madeline, why? Don't bonk your head there. Stop bonking your head! Come on, I did that fine just now. And now Madeline's like, no thank you. Stop bonking your head! If I hold just up, she misses it. Because, you know. But if I hold up and right, she bonks her head. So what do I do here, chat? Okay, that time it worked, but I wasn't ready for it to work, so... Okay, so to do with the speed, I have to get up faster. No, stop bonking your head, Madeline! I hate this already. I fucking jumped upwards. Okay, stop with bonking your head. No, Madeline, no. Guys, how do I do this? Upwards makes it so I miss it. Like that. Upwards and right means that, that I bonk my head. Okay, I don't even know what I'm doing here. Genuinely, what do I do? I managed to get it twice. 3 times, actually, I think. And now it's not happening. And then when it does happen, I'm not prepared for it to happen. So she bonks her head. Stop bonking your head, Madeline. Seriously. Is there a fucking hard ceiling? I'm sorry. This is a nightmare. What the? Huh? She just didn't even grab it. Okay, now I'm not sure what I hate more. This level. I don't think I hate any of the levels. I think I just hate Madeline. Usually I'm happy when there's a trans character because I'm like, yay, a trans representation character, right? Now, I'm just like, I don't even give a fuck about that anymore. I just want her to fucking listen to me. Hey. So we grab that, bounce, avoid that, and then instead dash, and then bounce, and then maybe dash upwards to that, and then bounce, and then bounce, but then we have dashes. No, because of the spring, we'll have 1 dash, right? We'll have to try it. You know, that might actually just work straight up. No, it doesn't. Okay, yeah, okay, I know that's not what I was meant to do. I don't know why I did that. Okay, so, what? Okay, chat, please tell me. I genuinely don't know how to do this. What? Genuinely? How do I do that? What? There's no way, right? Chat, help me out here. What do I do? Like, okay. Usually, I can tell what I'm supposed to do at least, right? Wait, is that a fucking tardigrade? Why is there a tardigrade in space? Oh, actually, why is there a bacteria in space? What? Oh, virus, whatever that is. I know it's not virus, it's bacteria. There's a snake? Okay. I don't know why space is just, microbiology, but whatever. Genuinely, I don't know what to do here. No, yeah, that's definitely not it. Okay, yeah, that's not really gonna do me much, is it? What to do? Because, like, dashing into a spring doesn't get me more boost. I'm curious. Does... It does kill you. Okay. Good to know. That's going to be used later for sure. Okay. I'm going to do something I don't often do with this game. I'm going to quickly look up... Celeste... Chapter 9. No, not B-side location. I was looking to see if Chapter 9 had a B-side. I'm gonna... I'm gonna see how they do this, because, like, someone on YouTube, because I have no idea genuinely what it wants me to do. Oh, that makes sense, actually. So I have to find a way... Oh, wait, let me put sound back on. I have to find a way to keep this. Oh, I see, okay. Okay, well... Like that, okay. That makes sense. Let's just assume if it gives me a double boost, I have to keep it. Madeline, what was that? I see. Oh, I have to be on the other side of that. Huh? Ah! No, but that doesn't give me enough speed. So how do I do that? Oh, I see, I see. Like that. There we go, there we go, there we go. Okay, okay, okay. What is this? I think I killed it. Oh, okay. So if I enter that weird little area in front of it, it explodes. Oh, I see how this can be used. Not like that. That's... Maybe it wasn't Chapter 9 that I did then? What was it that I did? I did something where you needed hearts to open a gate. Okay. I do like these rainbow spikes, though. Yeah, but it was more like a... I don't know, I can't think what... Wait, okay, what? How do I do that? Surely not... Oh my god, are you serious? Okay, so yeah, it wasn't Chapter 9 I did. Do I have to use another dash? Okay. Right. I'm trying to dash upwards, Madeline. Could you please do that for me? No, because I need another dash. Huh? But boosting off this thing... Boosting off of that thing doesn't give me the height to get over, no matter where I jump on it. Like, it just leads to that spike right there. Maybe. Okay, maybe. If I can get a good jump off of this. Why is gravity like 10 times all of a sudden? Why am I dying at an earlier point than every other time? That time that worked. What the fuck? I shouldn't be dying there. I was literally getting to the other spike to the right. And now I'm dying there. Why? Okay, so there's no way in hell I can actually succeed in doing that. Okay, tutorial. What the fuck do you do? Do you do anything useful in this section? They're doing the exact same thing as me! Except they're actually fucking getting over the spikes. What the fuck? Like, they do that, but it gets them clear of the spikes. How? That makes no sense. Explain this to me. Someone. I'm doing the exact same thing. Do I have to, like... Oh. You have to hold X. Nowhere was that clear. It was clear nowhere that these were affected by holding X. Anywhere. Aha! Right. Well, I already did this wrong. Oh! Or not! Or not! Oh my god! Okay. I need to remember. I was meant to jump on that head. Ah. Okay, that time it didn't launch me nearly as far. Oh my god, are you serious? What was that BS? I do like these things now that I know how to use them. Until I do that. I almost dashed the wrong way. I have to go around the other way, I'm assuming. That's definitely not it. I did not. Oh wait, what if I do this the other way? Well, that might actually work a lot better, actually. I think that's probably the way I'm meant to do it. I have to do sideways, don't I? I have to hold X the right amount. Or maybe I don't have to hold X at all, actually. No, wait. I need a dash there. So I do need to hold X there, a certain amount. Okay, I will get this. At some point. Huh? But if I hold X, it just puts me into the spikes. Chat, what do I do here? There is no situation where that leads to me getting... I don't want to follow a fucking tutorial for this, but like, it's very much not making it clear on what the fuck I have to do here. Really? Right. Okay. Sure. That's not even hard. It's just you gotta figure out what the fuck to do. Oh my god. I wasn't expecting that, but that was insane. I love that. Not that. Can you come back, please? Okay, I love that. This is actually not seeming hard. It's just that... Okay, so I've got to bounce it sideways again, and then use it to... Oh, it goes down. Wait, maybe? Or maybe I ignore it at that point. Or then it forces me down? Wait, huh? Okay, let's just give this a try. And we'll see how it goes. Okay, how do I do that bit? Okay, so I basically have to take this pufferfish with me. Not like that. Come on, I did that like almost first try. Let me have a look. So it gets to here, and then it just bounces all the way through with no chance of me... Oh, there's a crystal there. I didn't see that. Madeline, you landed on its tail, not underneath it. Why did you explode? Ah! Okay, why was I not holding thingy? Ah! I'm trying to not blow up the thing. You see, like that. But a dash is too much. But maybe, just maybe, I might have an idea. No, that's not a good idea because that puts me straight into spikes. I wasn't ready for it to work. Yeah, I would like if it could do what I'm asking it to. That upwards jump was way too much. See, I don't expect it to land you in the middle of the boost and then stuff like that. Why was I able to do this almost first try and now I can't do it? Ah! Also, that second dash is not going to be nearly enough to get me there. My brain is malfunctioning. Worst case scenario, we have at least made a bit of progress because we finished 7C and we've started making progress here. Why? I land on top of it and it's like, no you didn't. Now explode. You see, that second boost is not enough. Madeline, can you go diagonal for once in your miserable life? She just missed the top of it. But if I went like a second later, it would have exploded from behind. I hate these pufferfish now. I did like them. I no longer like them. Oh my goodness. Ah! Finally. Right. Yeah, okay. I pressed dash game. I really wish this game would listen to my controls. Why the fuck did she think going diagonal was the right choice? I was very clearly holding to the right. And to the left, I mean. Madeline's not listening to my controls so much, it's got me confused on what I'm doing. Ah. No, you skimmed your toes on the electricity. Get over it. See, that's why I was doing diagonals in that section. Okay. Instead of moving to the left in that section, then I just gotta let myself fall. Oh. Guys, this game doesn't like me dashing, apparently, because I press dash and it's like, no thank you. What the fuck? I hadn't even reached the electricity yet. That time I did the exact same thing I've been doing, that's been working, and then it's like, nah, you're not doing that anymore. Different falling speeds. Ah! Okay, is this just a choose your own adventure now? Harry. Wee. That's fun. I like that. Oh, wait. No! Okay. This is gonna be fun. Watch this, chat. Look at that. It's like what we did. Oh, wait. No. No. I definitely grabbed that game. Yeah, it's like when we had the guy in... Oh. Okay, it's like when we had the guy in the crystal, except we can glide with it. Woo! Look at that. What a steal that was. Oh, okay. They get cleared off by that. Good to know. Bird! Ah! I tried grabbing onto the bloody thing. So you seem to jump higher on a spring when you... Oh. Hello, bird. So when you're on a spring... with... Oh. Oh. Oh! Come on! Okay, so I'm gonna have to get rid of some electricity here, aren't I? Yes, I am. Okay. So what do I do here? Oh, there's a power box up there. But how do I get up there? I've got to find the correct way to go first. Chat, where the fuck do I go? Like, what the fuck? How do I turn the electricity off so I can get started? No, yeah, that's not really helpful. Okay, tutorial, I guess. Wait, do I have a double dash? I don't have a double dash. What? It's saying they did this, but you can't do a double dash. What? Excuse me, but what? It's saying that the tutorial literally does a double dash through that. That's not an option. Huh? Someone explain to me why the fuck I'm being lied to by YouTube. Like, you cannot do a double dash there. And that's what the fucking walkthrough's telling me. Huh? It's not that. Is it? No. They just do a regular dash. No, yeah, it's not a dash jump. So what the fuck? I kind of wish I could respawn up there instead of doing this whole thing. Okay. I hate the inconsistency of that working. Is that what I'm supposed to do? No, because the second I tap X, she immediately launches into this electricity up top. What the? I just flew through the electricity. What? I didn't die in the electricity? But also... What? I'm so confused, chat. Like, does her head not have collision with electricity? No, yeah, no, look, see? She died. But before, I was able to... So, something weird is with this level. The person I'm watching as a tutorial does a double dash there. Right, in this little area here. But you can't do that. So I thought, okay, maybe... You know, maybe, I thought maybe it was the thing it tried teaching me at the beginning of 8C. It's not, because that launches you straight into the spikes, not the spikes, the electricity. But then, if you do it far enough back, she just sort of tanks the electricity. Wait, whoa, whoa. How, what? Huh? Okay, game. Sure, I'll play your game, I guess. I don't know what. Oh, no, come back. No, come. No, come back. Wait, there's electricity up here. So that's not what you do. You lied to me. Tutorial, you lied to me. Unless there's another way I missed. No, they've gone up here, but there's... Huh? Oh, well, that's just annoying. So, okay, here's the thing. Apparently, what the game expects you to do is grab this and go back down here. Why? Why is there backtracking in Celeste? Oh, fuck off. I have to do that whole thing. Okay, never mind. Did you watch the whole tutorial or just the part that got through the electricity there, by the way? I'm watching it bit by bit because I don't want to be using a tutorial for this. I'm trying to figure most of it out myself. Hey, there we go. There's a bit. But yeah, like, since when has Celeste required backtracking? Come on. Now what? Did I need this somewhere? Not there. That's definitely not it. Okay. Oh, now I'm back here. No. Oh wait, actually, but this should be open, right? Yes. What's down here? Nothing. Oh. Okay. Why do I need this? Well, I can't get in there, can I? Do I need a glider over here somewhere, perhaps? I don't suppose I could use the glider to get up there, could I? No, yeah, definitely not. The idea is that you get the double dash elsewhere first. Okay, well, then I've done it out of order, but I've been watching the tutorial in order, and they don't have the, like, a double dash. Like, because your hair changes color when you get a double dash, and they didn't have that. I see here, yes, there's a double dash. They didn't have that, they just sort of double dashed. That's why I got so confused, because they didn't have the purple hair. Okay, well, I've opened that gate, but, like, I don't know where the glider's actually needed. This is more puzzle than platformer right now. Tutorial. Please. Like, I didn't expect Chapter 9 to be so confusing. Wait, what the? Huh? Okay. Okay. How the fuck am I supposed to know there's something here? Is there some kind of indication there is a thing here? Because it does not look like it. How was I supposed to know? This game right now is insane. Okay, now I've got a double dash. And nowhere to go. Except up? Oh, maybe, actually. Maybe. Because you either skipped around in the tutorial, or the tutorial did the DTS skip for some reason. I have no clue, honestly. Oh my goodness. Okay, so now I've unlocked the double dash in this area. Which I just completely wasted. I don't know what DTS is. What's DTS? No. No, yeah, that's not gonna help. So I need to find a way to use that double dash to maybe get up there now to get rid of the electricity. Maybe I have to use it in combination with the glider. We'll see. Oh yeah, because that will let me. Ah, okay. I think I know how to do this. Might be easier if I grab this first. Yeah, definitely easier. So the start of this chapter has a dash trigger to set your dash count back to 1. There is a way to skip it and therefore keep 2 dashes throughout this part called the dash trigger skip. Oh. Would that still have you have purple hair though? Because again, they didn't do that. Okay, this might not be what I meant to do. No, yeah, that's definitely not what I meant to do. But I want to try it anyway. There's gonna be something I can do with this. What if I take both of these over here? Maybe now I get rid of that. Ha! Screw you, electricity! Got it. That was what I was meant to do. Whee! Okay, so now I've got rid of the electricity. There's got to be tons of places I can explore now, right? Well... Don't tell me I need to go all the way to get the thingy and then bring it all the way back here. Okay, I need to go get a double dash and bring it all the way here, don't I? That's that. You would. I can't tell what you mean by them having 2 dashes without purple hair, though. Did they do an extended hyper or wave dash, or for that matter, and it just looks like the dash choice? I have no clue, but it doesn't really matter because I have done the thing, so, you know. It's not the end of the world. The only other thing I can think of is they have a modded skin that changes the hair color, but I feel like that would be obvious. Yeah, I don't think it was that. It might have just been what I ended up doing in the end anyway. And, hey, look at that. Okay, I don't think I needed the double dash in the end anyway. Okay, I got a key, so that'll be for one of these things, won't it? I didn't even need the double dash in the end. Yeah, screw you. Particularly if they did a hyper wave dash, then that is not the intended way. It's just bad tutorial. I think what it was is what I ended up doing, but it's very hard to tell. And it's like you dash from like back here, so by the time you still get some speed falling off. So it's like, you see how I could do another dash there? I think that's what it was. It's just very hard to tell. Is there anything else back over here? I don't think there is there? You can just use this thing to wall climb. That's crazy. There's a bunch of ways on the right I haven't gone, isn't there? I don't even know if I need to bring this anywhere. I'm just exploring. I'm stubborn, so I'm bringing it with me. Wait, what? Why isn't it working on this wall? Huh? I don't know why it wasn't working on that wall. Like, why does it work on other walls but not that wall? I'm so confused. See, look, this wall, I can climb up it. Well, I was able to climb up it. Hey. All the rooms give a new jellyfish. I know, I just like carrying the jellyfish. So I've got to... dash into that jellyfish and then throw it through the spikes. So then I can fall down, get that dash, and then dash into it. Okay, this is going to be tricky. Okay, it wasn't that tricky. Come on, jellyfish. Let's go. Come with me. I actually have to just figure out where the hell I haven't been. Wee. This is gonna be tricky. First try the classic. I know, right? Hello. Have I done everything on this side? Shit. It's amazing, isn't he? Oh, shush.
Hydrate, bitch.
Thank you for the hydration. I do not actually have a drink. Let me grab one real quick. I'll be back in a second. Okie dokie, I'm back with my strawberry and apple juice. Whatever the fuck you want to call it. Honestly, I needed that hydration. Okay, you there, you're my new jellyfish. I think I've done everything on this side. Let me just leave the jellyfish for a minute. Yeah, I think I've done everything on this side. Is there something up here, or... There is! Hello. So... Okay, so take the bubble, dash diagonal, grab the double dash? Question mark? Or I could go over top. Okay. Okay, no, I don't get my dash. Right, yeah, there's nothing that... there's nothing that's gonna give me my dash, so... Okay. Well, the jellyfish got one. I need to be careful here. Right, what order do I do this? No! No! I keep almost just going to the right. Well, I'm gonna trial and error this for a bit. No! I don't think I can get that crystal. And no, I can't. So I have to get the crystal and then jellyfish. That was spikes. No! Oh, why do I keep doing that? No! Oh my god, stop. My brain is so frazzled at this point. No, but I can't get them back if I go for the crystal first. Huh. Guys, help. Wait, I have a double dash. I could do it to... I could go up top first. That could be the play. Yes, that's the play. Hell yeah, that was the solution all along. So I'm assuming I'm looking for another secret entrance like that, but maybe on this side. And it's not going to be up here? No. Anywhere that looks like a hole. Or have I done this one? I don't think I've done this one. So... this is just go as far as I can on a jellyfish. Okay, that was easy. I've already been doing that. Wait, is that the last one? That's not the last one, is it? Is that... oh my god, no, there's one more. Where's the last one? This one is kind of meant to be the first, or close to it. Well, I did it second to last. And I'm trying to figure out where the last one is. It's not down there. I don't suppose... no. It's worth a shot. Is it another secret entrance, or is it like... I don't know why I killed that jellyfish. I feel really bad now. No, wait, I did that one. Wait, I haven't done this one. Oh, because the electricity. Yes, yes, that was confusing. Hold on. How do I go about this? Casual jellyfish murder. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. What is this room? What is this room? Alright, so I have a jellyfish. Oh, okay. The block formed itself again. Do I just have to bounce between them? This looks very mean. No! No. Okay, that was not it. This is the one, chat. This is the one. This was not the one. What about this one? Can we do it? This room is also, in my opinion, the hardest of the 5. Yeah, I can see that. No! I was hoping to maybe go above the spikes. Huh. I'll be right back. Let me... There might be one closer, but I don't care. Jellyfish. Bring me up, jellyfish. Why can I sometimes climb these walls and sometimes I can't? I don't get it. Like, I was climbing these walls. And now I can't. Okay, maybe I can't get up there. Oh wait, there was one right there. Wait. No, wait, I still can't. Okay, well. No, hold on. Nope, okay, that's definitely not the solution. I'm not meant to bring a double thing with me. There is a light to tell me I'm not done in this room. Where? Okay, I've got to wait for the room to reset itself. I wish I could bounce on the top. That could cause for some fun puzzles. You know, like bounce on the top of the mushroom. Right. So clearly I'm starting it correctly. But I'm not finishing it correctly. So what am I doing wrong? I don't like that I have to wait for this. Like, detect them on the floor. Let me just, respawn them. No, that was almost good. Yeah, that's not happening. Chat, how do? How do? I genuinely don't know what... Oh my god, are you serious? You can retry or die and leave and re-enter to reset them a bit quicker. I know, but I don't want more deaths. So... Oh my god, look in the bottom right. You can see Madeline moving the binoculars around. That's funny. Just make it say no. Leaving the room resets without a death. Yeah, I got that. I realized after I said it. Don't worry. How do? So, I bounce off the left, then I bounce off the right, and then... Then what? No, I never noticed she did that. Neither did I. I just looked at it because I heard squeaking, and I was like, is she moving it? She's moving it. Oh! Ah! So I just have to be really quick with it. But then, like, sometimes she just goes more sideways than up. I don't... Okay, so I can't dash until I let go of it. I'm not meant to go through that needle gap, am I? Okay, so I need to do that a lot earlier. Okay, I need to do it a little later. That was too late again. No! Wait. Oh, okay. I was wondering where I got the double dash from, and now I see it. This is very tight timing. Ah! No! The slow fall. No! Well. Okay, I want to try a thing. No, it still throws it sideways. Haha, duplicate the jellyfish. So if you ever need 2 jellyfish for whatever reason, you can duplicate them. No, wait. But no. It didn't give me my double dash. But like I get there too soon. Ah. I think I could thread that gap, you know. I'm not sure if I need to, though. Okay. Is there a better way to do this? Does anyone know? That was a lot of force out of that spring. Well, that was almost an attempt. I feel like even if I pull that off, though, there's still the very obvious fact that, you know, I think the idea is to throw the jelly against the spike wall and then dash upwards, not diagonal, to re-grab it when it bounces back. But that's really slow, though. But it did give me more height. So maybe it depends. Because I don't know. It felt like it gave me more height. Oh, okay. Well, if I face the right way, then maybe. Because, yeah, I can't get to either of the things if I do that first. Ah! That actually might work. You can get the timing right so that it works out, and I suspect it's way easier for the second. Yeah, it's easier for the second one. The height it gives is basically based on timing. Right. So for the, it seems if I use the diagonal for the first one, if I get, and then I use the wall rebound for the second one, if I can even do the first one anymore. No, I didn't get my double dash. Now I have a double dash. Okay. I'm getting there way too fast. No, I didn't get there fast enough. Okay. What is with my timing right now? Okay. If I wait to throw it until I'm right next to the wall, I could save a bit of time, perhaps? Oh, wait. If I do that here as well, that might even be better. No. Yeah, okay, okay. If I do that fast, that actually works. Oh, okay. Whoops. No, I was too close to the wall on that one. Okay, okay, we've got the strat. We've got the strat. Okay, I don't know why she went diagonal, but she's been listening for the most part right now, so... No, stop, Madeline, please. Okay. The timing is really hard to get. No, I dashed before it bounced back to me, so I didn't grab it. I feel like I got too much height on that one. No, I'm too close to the wall. Let's go! We got the key finally. Hell yeah. That's the final key of this section. Hell yeah! Look at this. Off we go. Through the stars. What do we have to deal with next? Okay. What are these like little... Oh. I don't know how I died there. We're gonna ignore that. I know what these little orb things are. Is this another choose your own adventure section? Are we starting to get less gravity, or is that just me? That's just me. Okay. Well, I'm already... Oh, wait. We've got... Well... Oh, okay. We go to the bottom one first. Also, there's... wait. Also, thank you for the voice training reminder. And thank you for the stretch. Also, there is a very good music at this point, but you have turned it off. Yeah... I'm pretty sure that I've heard the dev is fine with like people using the music of the game, but when I upload things to YouTube, even if the developers of a game have said it's okay, YouTube still flags it, which I don't appreciate very much, you know? All right, what do we... Yeah, be a room. What do we do here? So we dash upwards into that, bounce on the thing on the left. Go through the bit on the right? I have no clue. We'll figure it out. Okay. Okay. No, no. Whoa, 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 whoa. I didn't know what I was doing. Oh no, you little shit. Okay, I'm not sure how I'm doing this differently every time. My brain is malfunctioning. Well, that definitely wasn't it. Okay, that gives me too much height. Okay, let's, So, when I get to there... Oh, wait, I'm meant to throw... the thing? And then what? How do I get over? Huh? Oh, I think I might know, but this is gonna be really sucky. No, I have to wait on that bit, don't I? I think I know how to do it, and I do not like it, and that was terrible. Okay, I will get this. I know what I'm doing. What the? No, I dashed into it. What? Timing, right? Haha. Now what? I don't know how long this chapter is, by the way. Alright, so we spring upwards onto the right. Jump and dash into the other spring to go onto the left. Jump and dash onto that spring to go onto that spring. By using the crystal. Oh, this chapter is long. Fair enough. So use that crystal to get to that spring, and then use that crystal to get up to there, and then crawl up to the spring, and then dash across, maybe. Well, I don't know what all this stuff is on the right. Is this a choose your own adventure? Oh. You're at the beginning of subchapter 3 of 8. Okay. Oh. Well. Yeah, how do I do? How I do? Do I have to avoid... Maybe I have to avoid that crystal at the beginning. What was that? I saw someone attempting FWG recently, and they had this room so consistent. What's FWG? Oh my god. Farewell, the G is for golden. Oh. Goldening the chapter. Okay. What does it mean to golden the chapter? Okay, well, that was definitely not the way to go. Deathless. Oh, I see. What am I doing? I could never do this game deathless. Like, I was honestly surprised I even have gotten this far. Why am I dashing through that? My brain doesn't know what to do anymore. Yeah, my brain has had enough, I think. I want to keep going. Despite all of these really bad mess ups. I'm pressing jump, and she's going back towards the spike. This is sad. Okay, I put on the song for this part in the background just for myself, and I actually just forgot I did it that way. Well, guess it works. Fair enough. Oh, right. So that's why, because, Ah! I don't like this room. Wait. Oh. This is not nice. How did I do so well on this before, and now I am dying every second? No, I pressed it too late.
Go get num-nums,
No.
you skinny bitch.
You know, I should get food, but I'm busy. But thank you for the food reminder. Why do I keep doing that? Okay, but what do I do when I get up to this point? Like, it doesn't give me enough boost to get up to the next thing. Too busy for food? That's just sad. It is sad. I like food, but I want to finish this room at least. Besides, I can get food after the stream. So like, how do I go from that crystal to the crystal up to the left? Because there's not enough boost in one dash. Okay, so I need to dash into that one. I jumped too high. But like, how? I did it again. But like, I get to the top of that, and then also I'm noticing it's easier to just dash upwards to begin with. Yeah, genuinely, how do I... tutorial time. Because I have no idea how the hell I'm supposed to do this. Huh? How did they get up there faster? So they do this, and so they don't use their dashes. But that doesn't work. Because, like, she jumps too far away or not far away enough. So, like, the way they're doing it doesn't work. Because, like, that happens. You don't get enough height. Besides, the way I do it, you get an extra dash. Okay, let me see that again. How are they making Madeline not jump as far away? Because, like, if I do that... Okay, I don't know what that was. If I try and make Madeline jump not too far away from the spikes, she either just goes really far or does something else. I've got to try it the way they're doing it. Okay, but then I get, like, no height. But you see, sometimes she just jumps really far away. Or does that. Okay, I need to remember to... explain. But, huh? Why did it work that one time? Like, if I do a small hop, I can get to the spring quicker. But if I do a big hop, she jumps too far away. But then I don't get the height if I do a small hop. You see? I get no height. Like, I tried pulling away from the wall and then going back to it just then. And then it's like, no. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck this level wants from me. Maybe I can just try doing it the way they're doing it when I get up to the top. And then until then, I do my way. No, wait. That still doesn't... Because you get no height from this. Like, you see how Madeline will not jump? Like, she gets no height. And that's it. This is exactly what the tutorial is doing. But you get no height out of that. It worked one time, and then it's now like, nah. Okay. That got me closer, doing it their way. But, like, doing it their way to get to the top just doesn't work. See, that... I need to do that a little bit sooner. That was meant to be diagonal. Ah. Okay, and that... No matter what I do, there's never enough height. And then I've got to, I assume, once I get up to that, yeah, I have to jump around the spikes and then fall onto the spike. Not the spike, fall onto the spring. I keep forgetting to pull away from the wall. I can do this. We've entered the stage of this level where I know I can do this. Like that! I did it! Really? There's nothing there? Okay. Okay. Nice. Yes, very nice. I might get a little bit less height from that. Okay, what the fuck? Huh? No, no. I missed my crystal. How did I miss my crystal? Nope. This game. Madeline, listen to me, please. No, you listen to me when you're not even in the correct position. Ah! What am I supposed to do? Can I? This is a room where I would really like binoculars, but it hasn't given me any. Nope. Okay. I have an idea. Haha! No! I don't suppose there's any chance of me climbing this wall, is there? My suspicious hole. It's probably nothing. Where are the binos? What? I'm so confused. Ah. No, okay. There are indeed binos in that suspicious hole. Oh, binoculars. This one. What the? I was wondering what you meant. Binos. Binoculars. Why are the binoculars hidden? And why is it up? Like, there's clearly a corridor right there, and then it's like, oh, go up. That's stupid. Okay, so I figured out how to get past this bit. Now I have to reach that. Oh. Oh. Okay, okay. No, are you serious? You're right, you were indeed right. There was binoculars in there. I can't believe that I just did that. I will get this. I need to stop letting go so early. And I need to stop doing that so tall. I thought I let go of right. See, I did this, and now I can't do it again. What's with that? Got it. Well, that's some sort of what I meant to do. Okay, if that was not spiked on that wall, I would have had that, but, now what? I need to keep my double dash, don't I? But how do I do that? Well, that was something. Oh, wait. Okay. That was a complete fumble. But I figured it out. Alright, so I've got to throw that at the wall, dash upwards. Throw it at the wall, bounce, and dash upwards. Hope that gets me around. Throw it at the spring? Is that spring gonna send the jellyfish right through that tiny gap? And I have to, what, go through the bottom? What? Okay. To me, this is a wall. Someone care to explain to me. What the fuck? Okay, that didn't go as planned. Oh, right. Well, okay. I forget falling walls are a thing, like, every time. Ah, I missed. See? Yeah, I see. Ah. I hate when I make a dumb mistake. I have to grab that. No! Well. No! You abandoned me! Bad jellyfish! Okay, I can't tell if I was hearing Madeline's heartbeat through my hands or mine. Oh my god, no, that's Madeline's heartbeat. You can hear it, you can feel it through the controller. That's actually sick. When you're holding on to something, you can feel Madeline's heartbeat. Haha! Okay, let's spare the jellyfish. There we go. What is this? Right. Okay, so clearly I have to make it go... No. So that's wrong, isn't it? I have to push it back this way. Alright, I know... I think I know what to do. Not that. No. I have to pull it back using the thing. But how do I do that quickly? Because that just does that. What happens if I... Okay, well now it's just gone. Oh my god. Jeez, they fucking launched me. Nope, that's okay. That I might be onto something. Oh wait. Wait. No. Okay. I think I know. Nope, I still don't know. Chat. What do? I know I have to pull it back somehow. But wait, no, that won't even work. Huh? What? What? Because my thinking was, make the thing go forward, knock the pufferfish down, it will pull the pufferfish back, I knock it down one more and then explode it. But then that would just send me into spikes, right? So, what do I do there? Or will it hopefully send me up to... I don't know. Oh, like that. No! Are you serious? Okay. Well, I did manage it. But trying to get past that damn line is a pain. No! I was meant to explode it. At least it respawns. But like what? I got up there with a diagonal jump before. So, I can't get it with a diagonal or a vertical now. What? Why did that one work? That spring isn't even necessary. Aha! Well, I'm figuring things out at least. Well, somewhat. Ah. Okay, I think I got this. I think I got this if I don't land on spikes. Wah! I almost saved it as well. Whoops. Well, that was close. Madeline, I literally swung your foot out of the way. Could you not disrespect me, please? No. I need to throw it with enough speed so that it reaches the other side. But I need to not hold on to it long enough to where I hit the spikes myself. Oh my god. This isn't even that difficult. It's just like... tricky. Like, there has been so many much harder jumps in this game. Because, like, this, I know I can do this easy. What if instead of using that other spring, I just sort of, you know, dash into the thing? We'll see. Let me get there again. Oh my god. Why did she just throw herself to the left? What? Yeah, anytime I try and save it, it never works out. I've never had a situation where I've messed it up, saved it, and then succeeded. At least I don't think I have. Okay, I tried holding left, and that did not stop the momentum at all. You know, I think I'm too far right, and then I tap left, and then it's like, no, actually, you are fine. Like that, I didn't tap left, and then it wasn't far enough. Well, that could have worked. Oh, let's go. Okay. Well, that's great, but it gave me way too much speed. This is my favorite room in Farewell so far, by the way, and you just finished it. So this is outdated. No. No, pufferfish, get back. Well, I don't like this. This room is my least favorite. That is very fair. I can already see why. No, pufferfish, you're not meant to bounce a second time. No. It like bounces back to me so fast I don't have time to move out the way. But then like if I do move out the way, it doesn't give me enough time to get up unless maybe I have to dash. Okay, that I just kind of wiggled and messed that up. Okay. Between bounces, it's not very nice timing-wise. I tried dashing to try and get into a more favorable spot for the explosion. Didn't work. There was no dash allowed. I'm even trying to... I'm doing my best. Oh, no, yeah. You can hold space, can't you? Not space. X. I forgot about that. Madeline, why did you not grab the wall? Okay. So, again, pressing jump didn't matter because it just gets back up to me so fast. Alright, tutorial. What am I supposed to do? Okay. They just do it. See, when I'm struggling this much, I just think to myself, surely there must be a better way to do it, right? Surely there must be some trick I'm missing. But no, there isn't. It's just, I've got to do it until it gives me the win. Because, like, they're doing the exact same thing I'm trying to do. And it just works for them. And it worked for me the first time. And then, but then you get that little taste of victory and it's like, nah, you're done. You're done. You know? Like, it gets to you so fast. If I had landed on that, that literally would have just been pushed by the block. Because I actually got there so fast. Yeah, or just missed the block entirely. Like, you cannot. You can't. How am I doing? I'm doing alright until there is no good strat for beating a level, and then it's like, well, screw me, but you know. I landed on top of that one. Just screw the pufferfish, right? Ooh, an Ara redeem. I haven't had one of those in a while. Let me just have a drink real quick. So I can give a good Ara. Haven't done this in a while. But Ara, ara. No, pufferfish, you piece of shit. No, please. Like, why did it work the first time? Very good. I'm glad you enjoyed. I'm trying to remain high up. What the? What was that? I very much landed on the top of that. Wah. I'm landing on the top of it and I'm just phasing through it. What the fuck? What the? But if it explodes at that angle, any other attempt, it just throws me to the right. So when I try and use that to my advantage and get it to explode at that angle when I want to go to the right, it launched me upwards. Are you seeing this? Like, what the fuck? Oh my god, I can get that too fast. Oh. I tried delaying my fall, but I did get further that time. But you see, it launches you too fast. So, like, what am I supposed to do with that? Am I meant to go for the double? I think I meant to go for the double. Also, for some reason, holding space, not space, holding... What the? I was in the line and it didn't explode on me. This fish is being so stubborn right now. See, that time it didn't launch me nearly as far. This game, honestly, the game has a bloody mind of its own. I touched the line. See, if you slightly touch a spike by a pixel, I'm doing diagonal game, I'm doing diagonal. Like, if you touch a spike by a pixel, then good luck, because you're dead. If I touch this line by quite a large margin, it's like, no, you didn't touch it. The fish didn't explode. Oh my god, I touched the line. Game, I touched the line. Ah! Just give me the same speed every time, please. I literally landed on its tail, and that was apparently an explosion. Landing inside its tail counts as an explosion. But then, like, landing on the line does not count as an explosion. Oh my god, I get the two bombs. I see why you hate this room. I hate it too. No, come on, Madeline, your head touched the crystal. How far do these crystals need to be shoved inside of you for you to actually get the bloody jump? Again, it didn't launch me as far. Oh my god. And what am I supposed to do with that? You get... If you get not enough speed, you don't get to the crystal. If you get too much speed, the block is not going to make it to you in time. What the fuck do I do? There's like no winning this situation. Ah. Okay, fuck it. What does the tutorial do? So they do the exact same thing I'm trying to do and it just isn't working. And then they don't go for the crystal. They fall down the hole and grab the block. But when I try that, the block doesn't go fucking fast enough. You see, what happens to the person in the tutorial is they stop at that hole where you can go through and get the block, apparently. But either it launches you too far or not far enough to make me think, oh, I must have to go to the crystal. But then no, because the fucking thing still does not reach you. You see? They fall down that hole without the need of a dash. Maybe. I have an idea. That was not the idea. If I can grab that and use it to stall myself until the block comes to that section, what I can do is then get the double crystal again. No, because the double crystal is going to take time to respawn. No, wait, it would respawn in time. What the... You see, that time, it didn't launch me nearly as far. That time, it launched me enough for the other guy's strat. Huh? Okay, make your fucking mind up. That was just sad. See, that was enough distance for the tactic that I just shunned for literally... Just, oh my god. Can everyone else see how inconsistent this is being? Well, that still wouldn't have worked because I didn't have enough speed. I couldn't go fast enough. Oh, I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. Ah! What do you exactly want from me there, game? You see, that was too much speed. But like, but that's the tactic that... The tutorial telling me to go down there, but then I can only do that sometimes because it gives me too much speed. Oh, fuck you, you pufferfish. Piece of shit. I'm torn between using my own tactic and the tutorial tactic because neither one is a guaranteed way of doing it because of the different fucking launch speeds. I take back what I said earlier. I now hate the jellyfish. The pufferfish, I mean. The jellyfish I love. I hate the pufferfish. So, like, for that one, should I have gone for my tactic or the tutorial's tactic? Because... the fuck? It's either too much... It's like too much for the tutorial's tactic, but not enough for my tactic, you see. So what am I supposed to fucking do? That one wasn't even enough for the tutorial tactic. There's such a wide range in what it can launch you, so that I have no idea what the fuck the intended solution is, because none of them work. I mean, they would work if you could consistently pull them off. I went to the left game. I went to the left. Not like that. No, I went to the left. Why didn't you grab onto that, Madeline? Do you care to explain yourself? She's starting to not listen to my controls again. I went to the left. She's like, let me go diagonal. And I touched the line and did nothing. Okay, that's it. I'm done with this for today. Screw Madeline. She's being a bitch. These pufferfish are also just choosing how far to launch me and when to actually launch me. And that's frustrating. Sometimes they'll launch me barely anything. Sometimes they'll launch me miles. And sometimes they won't explode at all. And sometimes they'll explode when I touch their tail. But not when I touch the line that's supposed to indicate, hey, this is where you explode. What's the point in the line? Stupid. Like, don't put a line there if it doesn't mean anything. Because it very clearly looks like that's supposed to be where it explodes, but then it doesn't. Because I passed straight through that line and it doesn't explode. But then I touch the tail, which should be a solid part of this thing, and it explodes. Make your mind up, game. Seriously. Oh, so yeah, I'm done with this for today. I will come back and do this another day, and we'll finish well, hopefully finish chapter 9, or we'll get another part way through chapter 9. Once we finish chapter 9, we'll go back to 8C, because I was not dealing with those blocks for like the past 2 hours. I did not want to deal with that. So next time I come back to Celeste, we'll finish chapter 9, hopefully, and then go to 8C. Yeah, I was intending to just work on Seasides, but looking at 8C, no. The blocks just launch you in every fucking direction except the one you want. Very much like these pufferfish, actually. So yeah, I'm gonna end stream here. Tomorrow, I'm streaming Minecraft. We're gonna be building the city, and I do have my other cape now, the home cape, because I figured out what the problem with that was. For some reason, I had to log into Bedrock Edition, which was really stupid. But I do have the cape now, so I can show that off tomorrow. I forget what I'm building tomorrow. Oh yeah, I'm working on the area around the graveyard. Hopefully I'll finish the buildings around the graveyard. But if not, then there'll probably be 1 or 2 more buildings left if I can't finish them tomorrow. Yeah. As usual, all my links are below the stream, where you can find my Twitter, Blue Sky, and Discord, where I post when I'm about to go live. My VODs channel's down there, so you can watch me play all the way through the rest of Celeste and any other streams you may have missed. And yeah, you can keep an eye on my Twitch schedule to know when I decide what I'm streaming each week. And so tomorrow is Minecraft, and I don't know what I'm streaming next week currently, but you can always find out on my Twitch schedule once I've decided, which is usually between Friday and Wednesday, because, you know, that's when I'm not streaming. Like, I stream Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, so I usually decide in between the week, like at the end of a streaming week, so after a Friday, what I'm streaming. But it depends on when I can be bothered to figure it out, really. So yeah, I'm gonna save and quit this just because I don't need that time accounting constantly. But yeah, I hope you all have enjoyed. I had fun despite the frustrations at Madeline and the blocks and the... Basically, there's a lot of frustrating mechanics in this. But I do still enjoy the game. It is a very good game. I just wish the mechanics were a bit more consistent. Like those pufferfish or the blocks. There's no good way to get consistency with those for some reason. But despite that, we're going to keep trying this. We're going to keep working our way through it. If I can even just beat every level, I will be happy. I think all we've got left is Chapter 9 and Chapter 8C. I think that's it after that, unless there's D-sides. Oh dear, oh dear. But yeah, I think those might be the last 2 chapters we have left, and then all that's left is achievements, which currently I need 5 more of, but once we finish all the chapters, that'll be 4 more achievements I need, I think. No, it'll be 3 more achievements. Because one of them is for beating Chapter 9, one of them is for beating all C-sides, I believe. So, yeah, the last 3 are like, get a 1-up, get a certain amount of strawberries, and I forget what else. Let me actually quickly look. What was it? I've forgotten. Oh, yeah, find a moonberry, whatever that is. So, yeah. So after I finish all of the chapters, I'll be going for the last 3 achievements. Which may be difficult, but maybe we will be able to do it. We'll see. Maybe after finishing chapter 8C and 9, we will actually be able to do it easily. Who knows? We'll figure it out when we get there. But first, I want to focus on finishing chapter 9 and then chapter 8C, and then I think that's all the chapters done. We have finished Pico 8 mode, in case anyone's curious. So yeah. We're actually somewhat coming close to the end of this game. 2 more chapters left. And then after that, 3 more achievements. And then I think we're entirely done with this game. I think, apart from if I want to collect every strawberry, which I may do. I'm not sure if the getting strawberries achievement is for collecting every strawberry, or because it just says it says a specific number, which to me says there's more strawberries than that. So I may go through and collect every strawberry. And then yeah, once I've 100% of this game, I'm gonna move on to Celeste 64, which I think is a much shorter game, but I have played it and it is fun. So I'll play that after I'm finished 100%ing Celeste. Yeah. So that's going to be it from me. Like I said, I hope you all have enjoyed. And I will see you all tomorrow for Minecraft. Bye!